Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. A little bit of a change of pace. Well, a little change about today's stream. I was originally planning on playing some more Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. But to be honest, I don't really feel like playing that game right now. So I decided to push that to Thursday's stream. Thursday we'll play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, along with I'm thinking a crowd-controlled retro game as well. But so instead of that, I want to play some more Sandland because I enjoy this game and I want to get more progress in it. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. Listen, my voice is still feeling warped. I'm over that cold that I've had the past couple of days, but I still got like a cough. My nose still feels like it's stuffed up. Aside from that, I'm fine though. Oh yeah, we're gonna play some more Sandland. We'll do Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga tomorrow. With that said, let's get on with it. Sorry, my cat wants back in. Yeah, I have been playing this off stream a couple days ago, and get a little more, a little bit more of the map revealed. Also, taking off some of these grottos and hills so that way I can find more stuff. See a quest down here that I'm curious about. I think this time around we're probably just gonna focus on the main story where I need to stand over here or go over there, I guess. We eventually end up being here. I guess the game wants to drag us, wants us to take the scenic route. Ooh.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, did a lot of exploring and trying to get everything upgraded. The tank's at level 20. I want to work on the dirt buggy and probably the hopper in terms of level. Maybe the motorbike. Add some more quality Raptor alloy. We'll probably upgrade all of them. Yeah, that's the problem. We need more quality Raptor alloy.
See you later.
If I can scrounge up more of that, then I can go ahead and do those upgrades.
Have a look.
Right here, but it looks like we need to find Forest Raptor scales or an Omega Raptor scale. Guess before we can get those, we actually have to unlock forest land. We'll probably have to progress in the story
Thank you.
a little while longer. Fortunately. What I want to do is I want to check out this quest down here. I sell it. Nothing. Okay.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Nope, that has to be the motorcycle, apparently.
Sir, are you all right? How did you get to a place like this? We're near Spades territory right now. It's not safe here.
It's the Spades I've come to see.
You're gonna just barge right in there? Don't do anything crazy.
I'm not looking to fight. I came to sell a motorbike part I made.
So you're a mechanic?
I used to be into street racing. I was only an amateur, though. Ah, those were the days. I would ride like the wind in these parts.
You're into motorbikes too?
Sure am. You like 'em too?
Yeah. Want to see my ride?
I'd love to. No, sorry. Better not. My wife would kill me.
What are you talking about? You're just looking at it.
Oh, okay. Just a little peek, though.
Just a little peeksy.
Oh. What an incredible bike. It's perfect. Fully equipped. Oh, I'm in love.
Don't get too excited.
Oh, gosh, no. I must stop. Almost gave myself a hernia.
Don't you have one of your own?
Well, my wife banned me from riding them because I get too worked up.
Yeah, we see that.
So now I make bike parts instead to stay involved somehow. But now I've been reminded of that thrill. I'll be too excited to so much as look at parts for a while.
Want to take it for a ride?
Oh, no, I mustn't. I promised my wife. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. Would you mind if I made you a custom part for your motorbike?
That's fine by me. What kind of part were you thinking?
What would you prefer? I could make you an engine or suspension.
Engine or suspension? Ah, it's hard to choose.
Take your time to think about it and let me know when you decide.
Engine or suspension? I mean, I only got a really good one right here, but the bicycle needs to be level 24 before I can equip it. I'll pick engine.
An engine? Got it. And please bring me the materials.
I have to go get them myself?
As the saying goes, there's no such thing as a free part. I'll need this and this.
10 standard years and 5 desert croc
All right.
oil.
That shouldn't take too long to find.
Game updates it anyway. We already have that stuff.
You gathered all... yes, this'll do.
Can't wait to see what you'll make.
Hold on to your hat, because it's gonna be special. There. Now presenting your custom part.
Thanks. But it looks like a normal part.
Oh, for both people and parts, it's what's on the inside that counts. Take it from old Whirlwind.
Whirlwind? Are you the racer Whirlwind?
Ah, it's just an old nickname.
Is he famous or something?
He's a legendary racer. They used to say he's faster than the wind.
Haha, nice, old man.
That was back in my heyday. Now I'm just a humble part maker. Anyway, it's about time I went and sold this part to the Spades. Thank you for reminding me of the good old days.
Custom engine obtained. How custom is it? Has more of emphasis on top speed. I'll slap it
Here
on.
we go.
Never did fully explore this crater. I just went in the middle and then it caved in into some ruins.
What a massive hole!
Yeah, you could shovel sand for a lifetime and not fill it in.
Nice! One down!
Indeed. Hey, Reno, thanks for
know you're not the
tuning
one
in.
to
I
blame.
appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
Let's just drop the subject, thief. Nice! One down!
You know you're not the one to blame.
Let's just drop the subject, thief.
All there is to this crater.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Nice! One down!
Looks like an abandoned village.
Think they left any comics or consoles behind?
Highly doubt it. People wouldn't have had time to invest in unproductive hobbies.
looking pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were attacked by bandits or got hit by a natural disaster.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Boots camp.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Well, so it goes. Well, so it goes.
To reach that tower. Somehow. Might have to go to the other side.
You've made it pretty far upstream.
If Demon Village is downstream, do I just need to follow the river to get back home?
It's possible you'd get lucky, but the river branches out at many different points. One wrong turn, and you'll end up somewhere else completely.
Look, I know rivers give us water, but can I just say, they're a real pain to cross.
That's what bridges are for, Prince.
Bridges are key to travel. Build one and watch the traffic flow.
Not so many bridges around here, though.
Well, they cost a lot of money. And the Royal Army's destroyed a bunch of them, too.
Thought I could get up there.
The desert gets awfully chilly. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
They're a real pain to cross.
That's what bridges are for, Prince.
Bridges are key to travel. Build one and watch the traffic flow.
Not so many bridges around
Oh.
here, though.
I could have just
Well,
looped
they cost
around.
a lot of money,
Oops.
and the Royal Army's destroyed a bunch of them too.
Let's just say we took the fun path.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought. Look, I know rivers give us water, but can I just say, they're a real pain to cross.
That's what bridges are for, Prince.
Bridges are key to travel. Build one and watch the traffic flow.
Not so many bridges around here, though.
Well, they cost a lot of money, and the Royal Army's destroyed a bunch of them too.
I'm feeling a little better. My voice still feels a little weird. I still
We
got a
might be
cough,
able
but
to
I'm
reach these
over whatever
inaccessible
cold I
spots
had in
someday.
the past.
Let's try to remember this spot.
I hope that surgery of yours went well. This tank got equipped. Oh, I see. It looks like some kind of like tripod thingy so that way it can stay stationary. Home since yesterday? That's good.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
We can repair it. Just need material. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
In Cliff Village, okay.
Here we go.
foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine. Look, no rivers give us water, but can I just say, they're a real pain to cross.
That's what bridges are for, Prince.
Bridges are key to travel. Build one and watch the traffic flow.
Not so many bridges around here, though.
Well, they cost a lot of money. And the Royal Army's destroyed a bunch of them, too.
Now we're back to this spot. Check out this area.
Whoop!
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Thank you for coming. Hello.
Yes?
Hi.
Yep.
Hey! Here we go. Whoop.
Hey.
Thought I could make that jump, but I guess the game thought
Here we
otherwise.
go. Well, so it goes.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win.
Ah, I'll get you next time.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Seems to be all there is to this little town. Right. Focus on the main story now. All right, we can drive one of these silly little cars. I don't know. Honestly, don't know how this moves. There's got to be some witchcraft there. We got 2 wheels.
Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Who goes there? Someone help! Blast
Where I was going. For some reason, I keep blanking out.
Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
That's it over there. The Merrick battleship.
I will never get over how humongous they are.
So, did the Peachy build this one too?
That they did. The Peachy's technology never ceases to amaze. The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Do any humans live around here?
The Junkers set up a market at the foot of the battleship and started living there, too. Once the Junkers were settled, peddlers began to show up to trade as well.
Sounds a lot like a symbiotic relationship.
Hey,
All right, let's go explore ourselves a battleship.
Another battleship that's all busted up inside.
Looks like the only way inside is down. It's slippery, so watch your footing.
Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! Here we go.
I'm both going the right way and the wrong way.
Here we go.
The hard way.
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
Good now. Didn't want to miss out on any items.
Here we go.
All right.
Another welcoming party. Time to crash it again. dead end.
Maybe not. The floor looks fragile.
Try jumping as high as you can in the jump pod. Maybe we can crash through on landing.
That did it! I'll say it again, these things are huge!
The Aquanium should be on the top floor. Let's start climbing.
Take that!
Damn!
Whoop! Hup! Hit! Yeah!
You go!
That hurt you! Hup! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow!
Well, so it goes. Yeah! Here we go.
That cat wants to.
Whoop! Is this elevator busted?
We're gonna have to jump over.
Nice! One down.
Feeling there was a chest hiding somewhere. Escape. Oh, that's pretty handy. Would be nice to have that in the last time I got a game over.
We can get to the next floor from here. Let's move it. was sort of fun. Nice! One down. Well, so it goes. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hup. Whoop. Here we go. Hup. Hup. Take that! Whoop! Hit! Hup! Hit! Here we go.
That's where I just came from.
Finally, the top floor!
Take cover!
Oh, swimmers.
Swimmers?
Hey, it's you guys! What are you doing here?
That's our line! What are you up to?
I bet I know. You were eavesdropping, weren't you?
You were fixing to go and get your hands on the Aquanium first, weren't you?
Well, yeah, but, I mean, not anymore. No one told us it was being guarded by that!
Tough talk for a bunch of cowards.
Never mind them. Let's worry about ourselves. It sounds like there's something up ahead that even the swimmers couldn't handle.
Here we go.
Ooh.
I can see why. They bit off more than they could chew.
Nicely done! Nicely done!
Oh, what the heck? It's attacking from all over the place! God, what a pain!
Prince, keep your cool! Getting mad at a machine isn't going to help, Prince!
Yeah.
Good! Keep at it! Electrify? Prince, watch out! Looks like the electrified tiles hurt our bot's durability. Find the tiles where there's no current.
You can do this, Prince!
Good! Keep at it! Don't let up, Prince!
Well, that was a piece of cake.
Wow, just what I'd expect from the Fiend Prince.
I thought you ran off.
My gut told me to come back and guard the Aquanium from baddies.
Yeah, right. You just wanted to grab it for yourself.
You think we're just gonna let that slide?
No! Listen! It's true. I do want to protect it.
Well, we were planning on selling it to that armed group at first.
Shut it, Sonny! They don't need to know that! I mean, I knew it'd fetch a fine price if I sold it. But I reconsidered when I realized someone could use it for something as awful as that disaster 30 years ago. Besides, I have a few contacts in the Forestland Resistance.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I am!
So can you help us gain entry to Forestland?
That I can't do. Joining forces with you would be collaborating with the Royal Army. I'd never be able to face my friends in the Rebel Army again.
That's understandable.
If it's any consolation, you can have this. It's the core frame for a hoverbot.
Oh.
Are you sure, Papa? We went to all that trouble to find it.
We're the swimmers. We don't need a bot for crossing water.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Huh. Well, I doubt we'll meet again anyway. See ya!
Now then, let's get to searching for that aquanium.
Now we can make a new vehicle.
Hey, old man! Found it!
Now we found all of the aquanium in Sandland.
So now it's time to throw fists?
It looks like we're gonna have to make it past the border first.
Anne would know how to do it. She snuck across the border before, after all.
Right. Let's get back to Spino.
It looks like we can get out from here, maybe.
This is the room we started in. We're back at the very beginning.
Right, back to Speedo.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then.
Oh. Someone tried to attack Speedo.
What in the...
The smell of gunpowder, spent shell casings. There's been a battle here.
The Forest Land Army! Damn, you think the town's okay?
Yeah, looks fine. Save for the lack of Anne. That's probably what happened. They probably... Forest Land Army probably attacked Spino, but then Anne was like, no, I'll surrender.
Mayor Tor, what happened here?
I have no clue. This Forest Land Army showed up out of nowhere, demanding Aquanium. When I said we had none, they started firing.
Who brought him here? The guy with the scar? Half stash?
No, their commander was a woman, cold as ice, and absolutely merciless.
You held out well against them. Rebel Army experience, I guess.
It's not that. It was Anne who saved our town.
Anne did?
She surrendered, saying she'd lead them to the Aquanium.
When was this?
Not so long ago.
Old man, you remember that map of the secret room in the west?
Yeah.
All right.
In addition to Epi and Kroa, there's this other third commander. Troops are flowing in like the border doesn't exist.
The chaos from Zeu's ouster might be what gave them the chance. Isn't that ironic?
Even that guy might have been useful in his own way, huh?
Fighting fire with fire, eh? I hate to admit it, but it makes sense.
What would you like to do?
Thankfully, Pollock here can fit it, or sit in for Anne. All right. If we can make the what we need for this new have the frame, we just need to make a weapons engine suspension. I'm not seeing the option in here.
Hope to see you soon.
So I need to buy blueprints first.
Welcome.
Do you have them by chance? No.
Thank you for coming.
Trade shop.
Welcome.
The hopper frame.
Thank you!
We already have a hopper.
Gita! What the hell do you think you're doing ditching your job? A junker almost tore me a new one because of you!
Sorry. I left the wannabe, so I've been laid up recovered from that for a while.
I'm glad you don't associate with those louts anymore, but still.
I hate to get all cheesy, but it's thanks to these guys here. Everyone here's stupid nice, too. It's a place where even someone like me can start a new life, you know?
Must be nice to find somewhere you belong.
Why don't you move here, too? I'll show you around the place.
Don't bother, you big show-off. Moving here's not such a bad idea, though. My rep at the Junkers Market's in tatters anyway.
Okay. I'll introduce you to Mayor Tor once I'm done closing up.
Thanks.
Well, that was easy.
That's one new resident.
That was from a quest that I actually did off stream.
This place changed, Gita. Time for a new start for me, too. Seems like I'm stuck with Gita a while longer, but at least I met you guys. I'll try and settle in here.
Good.
How's it going, well, Otto? Thank you for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing today?
Beelzebub.
Sandland,
Drop by anytime.
managed to recover something called aquarium. It's a very volatile substance that can cause explosions if you're not careful with it. And we can make a new vehicle, but I apparently don't have the ability to make parts for it
What
yet.
would you like to?
So I can't make this vehicle right off the bat. Going up in here. It's a hovercraft. This. Except I don't have a primary, secondary engine or suspension for it. I only have the frame. So I need to figure out where to find those.
Hope to see you soon.
Figured some of the vendors here might have it, but no one's got them. Hoping to build it before I continue on with the main story, but
Please.
if I could find the parts.
Then
Oh, we're
it's
looking
settled.
in there. Oh, not so much army guys. Well, the Sandland army we no longer fight with because they're allies now, but there's a new army that's trying to cause some problems now. Forest Land Army, which we're eventually going to go to at some point, but main story seems to be dragging itself along quite a bit.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's nice.
Look, tank treads. Seems like they brought a whole brigade.
I hear something. Over here.
Huh? Was this the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. It
Funny
all
enough,
looks the same.
the town actually did just get attacked, but Anne here surrendered herself to try to lead them away.
Enough of this. Deception ill befits a princess. Cease this stubbornness for your own good.
So you recognize me? Even though it's been 10 years.
Of course. You may look older, but what's inside has not changed a bit. The way you smile, how you talk, your endless naivete.
But you have changed, Rosetta. You used to be so kind.
To change is to be human. I would say you're the odd one for remaining so static. In any case, that's enough pointless chit-chat.
Yeah, it's been revealed that Anne is the princess of Forestland. Her father is apparently locked up because his army decided to take over the land. And another interesting tidbit about Anne is that
We have an Aquanium radar.
that
back
her
in
her
Forest
mother
Land.
is known as Lilith and apparently is a demon. Not just any demon, she happens to be Beelzebub's older sister. So Anne here is half human, half demon.
There is no point in continuing this charade.
The
We'll
Lilith,
just
yes.
see about that.
The girl escaped! Seize her!
Beelze!
General Rosetta! There are demons here!
Well, thanks for cricket tuning in, the Green Eggs. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
Pull yourselves together! Remember General Epi's report! Demons are no match for the illustrious Rosetta Brigade. Have no fear! Attack!
That's a lot of tanks.
Yeah!
Victory will be mine, by any means necessary!
Nice! One down.
Wasn't for that cluster missile add-on I had on there, that would have been a tough fight.
We won't give in. For the honor and glory of our general!
You want to go at it again?
Stop right there!
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I messed up.
At a gunpoint.
Don't move. I was unsure if taking a hostage would phase demons, but seems it has turned you into kittens.
Everything you've heard about demons is untrue.
You truly haven't changed. Still the same old bleeding heart you used to be.
And you, Rosetta, I don't even recognize you.
No, you freaks know where the Aquanium's hidden, do you not? Good. Bring it to me, or else.
No, don't do it! Forget about me. Keep the Aquanium safe.
Afraid I can't do that, Anne. My sis would eat me alive if I let anything happen to you.
Yells.
We got a part out of that. Ah, okay. That's what I saw earlier. I saw a tank with this earlier, so that's what that is. Allows the tank to pin itself in place, but then allows you to fire the main cannon at will.
Prince,
What? You trying to say we can't give this up just to save some girl?
I would never. We can't leave Lady Lilith's daughter in the hands of her enemies.
I like I was just casually sitting there, too.
After all that trouble to get our hands on this aquanium, we're just gonna fork it over to them?
Not all of it. All we're giving them is this one capsule.
Huh?
After all, they still don't know that we also got the one from the Merrick battleship. And what they don't know, they won't get.
Exactly.
See? Serves them right. We have it here.
Then throw it to me!
We did what you said. Now let Anne go.
Now why would I do that? I made no such promise.
What? But we gave you the aquanium!
Did I say I'd release her in exchange? As if I would ever negotiate with demons.
Then what are you gonna do with her?
Like I would tell you, demon.
You... Niels!
You okay?
Them again?
Don't move! Follow me and the princess will pay. None of you are to move a muscle until we are fully out of sight.
Damn, I thought I busted up every last one of their tanks.
Looks like some of them just pretended to be out of commission. He got us good.
I know how you feel, Prince, but get a hold of yourself. We still have a chance to get Anne back.
That's exactly right. We know where to find more aquanium that we can use as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining schmargaining. It's about time we pounded them into dust.
That's the spirit. That's probably Are. We'll rendezvous at Spino and discuss our next move. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give them a look.
There you are.
You don't look so good. Anyone can tell you've barely slept for weeks.
You don't look so chipper yourself.
A lot's happened.
What? They took Anne? And the aquanium too?
You're not going to hurt Anne, right?
I can't say for sure. We'll have to go to Forestland after them. Would you be able to help us get across the border?
The border's currently a powder keg. There's only a small sliver of land beyond the big dam where our territory and Forestlands meet in the first place. And with our armies at a standoff, not even a scorpion could slip through.
Let us at them. We'll just force our way through.
If you attack at the flashpoint, it'll look bad, like we've allied with the demons to attack Forestland. Then we really would be giving them a pretext for war.
I I think that horse has left the stable, Sonny.
That's kind of a tricky subject, you know.
Our forces aren't organized. We can't risk all-out war yet.
So we can't go to Forestland? Is that what you're saying?
Well, there is one way. Have you ever heard of the Cardamo subterranean lake ruins?
Dunno. Maybe?
Underground ruins north of the dam. They lead to Forestland. Problem is that they're flooded. Now that the river's back, I don't know whether you can make your way through. At the very least, you're going to need some sort of boat.
In that case, we've got the perfect ride.
The hoverbot!
But we only have the core frame. Without Anne and blueprints, we can't assemble the bot.
Well, in that case, allow me to lend a hand. I still have the plans from when I was helping Anne.
Plans for a hoverbot? That's awfully convenient.
It's designed for crossing over quicksand, but it'll work.
Really? Well, the Peachy know their bots.
That we do.
I'll stage a little distraction on the border. That should draw their attention away from the ruins.
Appreciate it.
There, now we can make our hover.
What would you like to...
Yeah, there. Now it's selectable. Now the question is, are we going to have the parts to actually make any of it? Got the parts to make the suspension in the engine. I would love to give it the the better parts. Don't have enough quality Raptor alloy. I have enough to make the parts, but I don't know if I'm going to need those in order to upgrade the thing appropriately. Go with the basic stuff for fun. Go ahead and make it level 22. That's chip shot slot unlocked as well. Not that we have any chips for it anyway. Fire our good old Jim. At our hover car.
Hope to see you soon. I've done it. I finished the hoverbot.
All right. Forestland, here we come.
What do we do about the Aquanium? Should we stash it somewhere again?
No. We better keep it with us. They said they've got an Aquanium radar back in Forestland. If that's true, trying to hide the Aquanium's gonna be pointless.
So that's how they always seem to know exactly where to find it. But wait. If that's true, it means that taking the Aquanium with us
Well, yeah, but they'll know their exact locations.
will expose our own location.
Would you mind showing me that aquanium for a second, please?
Sure.
Huh. Their radar's probably just a receiver, one attuned specifically to the wavelength of aquanium.
Versus sending out radio pulses that bounce off the Aquanium and back to them.
Exactly! Which means all we have to do is...
Put it in a box.
There! This should block the aquanium emissions.
I see.
You mean you understand how it works?
Of course not. But whatever they just did means that radar can't find it now, right?
Right.
Well, that takes care of my concerns. Time to go.
Yeah! Just you wait, Forest Land Army!
Why exactly did they need Anne to show them the way if they have radar?
Probably because they can't call back home while they're in Sandland. This gap in their communication network is one of the few advantages we have on our side.
Beelzebub, I was wondering, can you disguise yourself as a human?
No can do. There are demons who can, though.
That confirms it then. Oh no.
What are you panicking for?
I mean, if demons can look just like humans, then anyone could be a demon. There's no way of telling. It's scary to think about.
Why? You're not scared of me. What's so special about them?
What scares humans most is the unknown.
Exactly!
So what? You're gonna live your life being scared of everyone?
Oh no. That sounds terrible.
That doesn't sound like any way to live. Maybe it would help if you had a way to recognize the fakes.
Then let's give him some practice. I'll bring over a demon who's really good at transforming.
Really? Oh, that would be great.
Now we get more side quests to do.
What? Sorry.
I originally came here so we can trick this thing out. Blue. Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Thank you so much. See you.
Hey,
Gonna need chips for the hover. No, he doesn't.
Thanks!
Got some general ones on it anyway. Yeah, that's perfect.
What would you...
Can't go back and make those level 16 parts.
Hope to see you
I need
soon.
the quality raptor alloy.
Have a look!
Can't make it yet because we don't have any forest raptor scales,
Thank you!
which I assume we can only get in forest land.
Hey, BL.
Unfortunately, does not have any
Drop
parts.
by anytime! Welcome!
Is it?
Thank you!
Oh, there must be a new bounty.
Pleased to meet.
Ah. Now we get to fight a giant crocodile for some ancient copper coins.
Then it's settled.
I think that means it's gonna rain tomorrow?
Why are you scattering sand around?
I'm practicing sand fortune telling. Wanna try?
No thanks.
Oh, come on. Let me practice on you. Here goes. Ready?
What does it say?
Let's see. It says you'll fight your dad and win.
I'll beat the king of demons? Yeah, right. That never happened.
Oh. Guess I'm no good at fortune telling after all.
Is there something in particular you want to find out?
No, not really. I just thought it'd be a fun thing to be able to do. You'd know everything that was gonna happen.
You could be onto something. If I could predict my dad's mood, I'd never get told off again.
Something tells me you'd still get told off.
Why don't we invite a skilled fortune teller to come live here?
There'd be a new resident too. So it's two birds with one stone.
Hey, great idea!
Do you know where we'd find a fortune teller, old man?
There'd probably be one somewhere busy, like the royal capital.
All right, let's go.
Get these two side quests done.
When it comes to transforming, you just can't beat the Ghost Clan. Guess I'll try asking Phantom. Hey, Phantom. You're good at transforming, right?
Why, of course. Transforming's my specialty. Everyone always says I'm the best at it. Sometimes. Maybe.
Which is it?
Hey, Prince.
You need someone who's good at transforming?
Yeah, I need someone to pass as a human in Spino.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I'll do it.
Oh, you have a horde encounter.
Wait a second. He asked me, not you.
Kyle, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Everyone coming in from Kyle's raid, thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketune. I typically play retro games, but I also play some modern stuff as well. And right now I'm playing Sandland, which actually came out like a month ago at this point. Did? Oh, that's good. Need to raid and run, Kyle, no worries. Get yourself some water. Take a rest. Sec. Cat wants out again. All right. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Gotta make dinner? Sounds good. Yeah, it's indeed another Toriyama style game. Sandland was a manga that Akira Toriyama wrote and drew in 2000. Just a month ago, it got a video game. I'm enjoying it quite well. It's an action RPG, but it also focuses on like driving various vehicles to do things.
So, he said he needed someone good at transforming. And that'd be me.
The audacity. I can't recall ever losing a single transform off.
You just leave soon. Yeah, I assume it's well, I wouldn't say late, but definitely around your bedtime, that if I recall. No worries if you have to go to bed, Fairy. It's all good.
That's just because you've gone too senile to remember.
You have a moderately normal sleep schedule for now? Nice. That's good.
I don't mind taking either of you.
I still kind of need to work on my own sleep schedule.
Do your transform off to decide. The winner comes with me.
I like the sound of that idea. Up for it, Phantom?
Bring it on!
In that case, Prince, get me some shadow grass.
What's that?
It's an herb that us ghosts need to consume to stay out in the light safely.
And I'll need sunshade herb. Does basically the same thing.
Can't I just get one kind?
I can't stand sunshade herb. Far too sweet.
And shadowgrass is way too bitter. That stuff's not even edible.
All right already. I'll go get both.
Shadowgrass grows in a cave to the west of that hill at the north of Hingu Ruins.
And sunshade herb grows in a cave east of that same hill.
Got it.
So we gotta go to these two spots. One nap is all it takes. Yeah, it's because your body's gotta adjust to that. So it takes time for your body to realize it needs to sleep differently.
Tower here.
Wow. Humans really bothered building a radio tower all the way out here?
Realized we had enemies. Oh, let's bring out our tank.
Prince, there's another radio tower here.
Wow. Humans really bothered building.
Yeah, this game is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this game quite a lot.
Building a radio tower all the way out here?
You really can find them all over the place.
It's not just tanks you can drive too. You can also drive a dune buggy, motorcycle, a jumping robot. I just made this one. It's a hover car.
This one is news to me, too.
Yeah, people did used to live around here, didn't they?
Really takes me back.
Not particularly fast, but nitro is pretty lousy, but allows you to glide over water, so it's something.
Do you think we'll ever
Almost on my
explore all of
max.
Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
See, there's a gap in the middle of these mountains. Maybe enough hovercraft and more dune buggy.
I'm curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrased that.
Herbs that we need.
This is the sunshade herb Phantom was talking about.
Give me a sec. My cat wants back in. Have to go to the other spot.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
That's just a standard gear. I'd figured a pit like that might have something valuable in it, but guess not.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one.
Kyle was playing one of the Dragon
Let's
Quest
try to
games. I
remember
think
this spot.
Dragon Quest
This
8.
is the Shadowgrass Spook was talking about. Okay, Now I've got both. Time to get back to Demon
Which
Village.
Akira Toriyama did the character designs for that. In fact, he did character designs for pretty much all the Dragon Quest games. Alright, we'll get back to the Demon Village. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty much involved with Dragon Quest the whole way through.
Now you don't have to worry about the sun, right?
Yeah, we can start anytime.
All right, then I'll go first.
Wow, that's incredible.
Really? Feels kind of off. Like I can't be that short.
Sure.
So, it's my turn now, right? Here goes!
How impressive.
You sure? No way my legs are that stubby.
Well, you see, it... Never mind.
So, who won?
They were both kind of crappy, so...
In that case, why don't you let Shion decide the winner? The loser will be whoever's disguise Shion manages to see through first.
Oh, nice idea.
Is Shion the human in Spino you mentioned wanting to scare?
Yeah.
Fine by me. Let's go to Spino and scare this Shion fellow.
Okay. We'll come with you next time you go there.
Now we head back to Spino. We can complete this side quest.
Good day to you, Mr. Shion. How do you fare?
Hi, Rao. Huh? Mister?
How's it hanging, Shion?
Huh? There's two of you?
Yeah, I brought them for you.
What's going on?
Did we scare ya? Two of these three old men are demons in disguise. Can you tell which ones are fake?
Yeah, I think so. The two on either side, right?
Because of the manner of voice.
This guy saw right through us!
I didn't think a mere human would be able to tell us apart so easily.
See? Told you you were bad at this.
Right. It's because Rao doesn't speak the way either of them do.
The way I talk? I forgot to even think about that. I've clearly got some stuff to brush up on for next time. I know! I'm gonna stay here and practice transforming into more humans.
Then so will I. I can't very well fall behind you.
You're both moving in?
But wouldn't two shapeshifters living in town be Shion's worst nightmare?
No. I should be fine now that I've seen Transformers at work. I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to figure out if someone's real by talking to them.
Then it's a deal, I guess.
I'm so grateful, Beelzebub. Demons don't scare me anymore, and it's all thanks to you.
No, what have I done?
I'll practice shapeshifting into humans until Spook won't be able to hold a candle to my craft.
We got two new people in the town now.
I think
New
I was
paint.
so shocked that it blew all my fear right out of me. Now that I'm not so anxious all the time, I'm thinking much more clearly. I even came up with a new color. Maybe a sporadic scaring isn't the worst thing. So,
Color, eh? Ah. He can now do lighter blends. Lighter and darker blends. Make our angry tank look a little more angry.
thank you so much. See you!
Another side quest we just unlocked. We gotta go all the way to the royal capital. You gotta find a fortune teller. Of course, the quest marker will tell us where they are.
Excuse me. Would you like a psychic reading? I can tell you anything you wish to know. The state of your luck, your romantic, academic, or career prospects, how much money you'll make. That said, I can't guarantee my predictions' accuracy. I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a slump.
Seriously?
Nothing I predict comes true these days, and I keep losing customers. If I fail one more time, I'm going to give up and leave the capital.
How about you come to Spino?
You sure, Prince? What good is an inaccurate fortune teller?
All my clients used to tell me that my readings were fairly on point. But then one of them started screaming at me over a bad prediction, and I lost my confidence. Ever since, I haven't been able to foretell anything properly.
Sounds like you're in a slump, all right. You might get your skills back if you regain some confidence.
Why don't you try coming to Spino for the time being?
Sure, why not? It's not like business is booming here anyway.
All right.
I'll head to Spino now then.
Old man?
Don't worry about it. I have an idea.
If you say so.
Oh, Beelzebub! Thank you for bringing a fortune teller into town.
Has she read your fortune yet?
No. She said she's too scared to.
They have the same hairstyle.
I'm sorry. Fortune telling is my whole life. Just the thought that my next reading may be my last is enough to make my hands start trembling.
I know how you feel, but try to muster some courage. I'm sure you'll be able to read Beelzebub here's fortune.
True, yeah.
The demon over there? But I can't even get humans right.
What are you doing, old man?
Whatever she predicts, you can make it come true, can't you? If she gets it right this time, it'll help her get back on track.
So that was your idea. Okay, but if she predicts I'm gonna beat my dad in a fight or something, it's not happening.
We'll have to be specific about the question we ask then. There's something I'd like you to tell us about, actually. Prince will be taking part in an upcoming race. Can you tell us if he'll perform well in it?
It's just a yes or no question. Surely I can manage that much.
Give it a go, then.
Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh! I see it! I see victory in your future! In the Wasteland Special Race!
Hang on a minute. She's talking about the wrong race.
You'll just have to enter that one then.
Aw, come on.
Ooh, how exciting! I wonder if she'll be right.
If not, I'll be going on a journey to find myself. And I may not ever come back.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'm gonna participate in that particular race she just mentioned.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Nice! One down. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
I heard there's an arena somewhere in this area where the region's strongest gather.
Gathered to do what?
They duke it out in all sorts of contests for a chance at some quick cash.
Kicking butt for cash? Heck yeah, let me at him! She said the Wasteland Special Race, didn't she?
Get your butts in here!
Hey, treat your customers with a bit more respect, would you?
Shut up and get ready if you're here for the race, sir. The good old Wasteland Special Race is about to begin.
Oh, we just win Zenny from it. As we do the harder ones, then we can get Prince and Shite. Now we just have to do this one in order to satisfy the side quest.
No!
Hey, we picked up this bucket at the Merrick Junkers Market. There's a name on the side, so we...
Whoa!
Ah, my ears are ringing.
You found it! You really found it! I can almost kiss you! Some idiot stole it from me! Thought I'd never see it again.
That's a lot of excitement over just a bunch of nuts.
What do you mean, just? That there's how the diamonds make their zenny.
What? It sells for good money?
Guess we scored something rare and didn't know it.
Strictly speaking, not at all. The nuts themselves ain't worth peanuts. They're just a prize we hand out for winning a bet on a race.
A prize? You said they're junk.
By themselves. But collect 10 of them, and you can trade them in for a bigger nut. Which seemingly ain't nothing special either. But it just so happens there's a nearby store that's more than happy to take them off your hands for a tidy sum. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Seems like a lot of trouble. Is there some reason you do this instead of cashing in their bets directly?
Thing is, the Royal Army don't look too kindly on our line of business. Sure, they'll turn a blind eye if you fork over a big old bribe. But with profit margins so thin, we've had to get a little creative.
Hey, what's he talking about? I don't get it.
Trust me, you don't need to. It's just a scummy trick for earning a dishonest living.
That makes it sound kind of bad. Awesome!
Waste of brain power, really.
Say what you like, but those noble ideals of yours ain't gonna put food on the table. Anyhow, I'd be in a pinch without this. Glad you brought it by.
Yep.
Yeah, we took too long in that race. We gotta beat that in a minute 28. So we gotta do that all over again. The nitro would not actually complete. Still didn't make it.
Yep.
much better. Chip we slapped on it really helped.
Phew, I just about managed it.
I knew you could do it, Prince. That was some nice driving.
Flame decals always makes them go.
that
Oh,
confirms
it
Ace's
already had the
prediction.
flame decals.
Just let her know.
Those were slapped on the moment those unlocked. I just simply swapped the chip out, or put in a chip that allowed me to charge the jump faster. Shame that it's only that vehicle that has the flame decals, though. Those would be on the tank if they were available.
Hey there. Thank you so much. See you.
How'd my prediction turn out? I'm too scared to hear the result.
I can't tell you if you cover your ears.
Beelzebub! Was Ace right about the race?
Yeah, she nailed it.
Really? Are you serious?
Fiends don't lie.
Oh, what a relief! I did it! I've turned things around! I knew I had it in me. I'm great at whatever I put my mind to.
She was quick to get carried away.
I've got my groove back. That settles it. I'll set up shop here.
Yay! Can you read my fortune too?
Gladly.
That seems to have worked out.
You just made it up as you went along, huh? Not bad, old man.
I just believed in you, Prince.
Like she's like out of the way in some alley.
A fresh start. I am reborn as this town's new fortune teller.
Could have just like made a house. Like, come on.
Spino seems to have improved my psychic ability somehow.
Not even marked on the mini map, so she's not even worthwhile
My
or
clients
doesn't even
are happy
contribute.
too. Thank you so much for getting me here. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't even offer like a service or anything. But I did notice that we got a hovercraft part out of that, so we might take a look at that real quick.
What would you?
Yeah, an armored thruster. Increased defense for cost of speed. Go ahead, slap that on. Probably use it.
Hope to see you soon.
Now we could focus on the main story for a bit more.
subterranean lake ruins has gotta be awfully dark and damp, right?
Just what we demons like.
You ever been to Forestland, old man?
No, never. We weren't even allowed to go anywhere remotely near the border. Zayu wanted to keep us away from it for some reason. Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Looks like something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
The desert gets awfully cold. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Alright, time to explore ourselves some ruins. So we can get to Forestland.
Maybe it's just a matter of seeing so much water here, but this place seems almost holy to me.
Blech, you're making me want to barf. My head hurts.
Mine too.
Huh? It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
Here we go. Whoop. What the?
The exit's right on the other side. But we've got no way to reach it like this.
If only we could raise the water level.
Oh boy, it's one of these puzzles. Yeah, water temple flashbacks. Yep.
Ooh, a suspicious lever. Let's give it a pull. Woohoo! Water level raised. Flip that other lever, and I bet we can cross. Come on, let's head on over. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Great, we can cross now. Walk in the park. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
Bruh.
Exactly.
Whoop. Here we go. The water's really rising, isn't it? Better get over there.
Looks like the passage continues, but the water's too high to keep going.
The water level's down. We can cross over. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. One down. Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
Nice. One down. This better be the last level. Whoop.
How they put these little stone pylons in front of the entryways, but you can just float over them.
we go.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Stay right there! Stay right there! Here we go. There! Won't drown now! What next? The suspense is killing me! Whoop! Looks like a dead end.
This seems to be an altar. It looks like a dead end.
Nothing to do but turn around, I guess.
There's water running down that hole! Think it's a water slide or something?
Very funny, Prince. That's just a drainage channel.
But it'll be a really fun ride, right?
Absolutely not!
And then he switched. It makes them so they're going down the rapids regardless.
A water slide!
Look out! Hover away!
Didn't hover high enough for that one.
I thought I was a goner.
What's wrong?
I'm worried about what's been making all that racket.
Let's call it out and see what it is.
Huh?
Hey! Come on out!
Prince, please stop this.
Huh?
Oh, you've done it now.
Octopus.
It's looking this way. What do we do, Prince?
We're cornered.
Didn't think this far ahead. Nah, forget it! Let me handle this! You're done, you overgrown octopus!
I'd say it's more of a squid, don't you think?
Does it really matter? Hurry up and take it out, Prince. Let the beast have it. Let the beast have it.
Yep.
Oh, gross, it's all slimy!
Let the beast have it! Let the beast have it!
Where'd it go?
Below you, Prince. Watch out for attacks from the water.
Don't let up, Prince! Don't let up, Prince! Keep it up! Good. Keep at it.
Just a little more.
Keep going. Don't let up.
Good job, Prince.
Good. Keep at it. Good. Keep at it.
That took a while. Oh, I should have got a better screenshot of that.
Ow! Where the heck am I?
Like we're in Forest Land.
I don't recognize this smell. Ugh. This air's way too pure for my tastes. I feel sick. Where's Thief and the old man? Got lost, huh? Looks like it's BL's to the rescue.
Gotta level up from that.
Here we go.
Definitely gonna be picking this up in the future fair. I'd wait on a sale.
Come on out. It's useless to hide from a fiend.
A fiend? A real demon?
Well, well. Just look at all of you crawling out of the woodwork.
Really are a demon.
What are demons doing in Forestland?
Huh? We're in Forestland?
Wow, this is awesome! I've never seen a demon before!
You think this is a safari? Surround them! We can't just stand by and let these filthy demons invade our home!
Oh boy, not this again. Don't tell me you guys are part of the Forestland Army too. Nah, doesn't matter. If it's a fight you want, I'll give you one.
Watch out! If a demon touches you, first.
Carrying that Epi guy? Typical Forestland Army goon.
No! He touched me! It's all over! This is the end for me!
Quit your whining! We have to protect our country! We can't let these despicable monsters corrupt our home!
Say that again, you little...
Wait, Prince!
Old man! Thief!
Looks like you ran a little wild.
Ha! That'll teach him to mess with the Fiend Prince.
I say they could do with more punishment.
Please, I beg you, forgive them.
And who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Longo, their commander.
Wait, the haircut.
He helped me and Thief when we washed ashore. We owe him.
Huh.
My apologies for my youthful comrade's rudeness, Prince Beelzebub.
Longo, how can you bow your head to a demon?
That's enough, Udo. Your disrespect toward our guests beggars belief.
Jeff? You mean these demons? You're not thinking of recruiting them to the Resistance.
The Resistance?
Come. Let us discuss this further on the way.
Nice. I guess we're properly in Forest Land now. Which is its whole big ass region, so there's tons more to explore.
My sincere apologies, Mr. Beelzebub. Many in Forestland fear demons, I'm afraid.
Don't worry about it. That's nothing new. Whoop!
Anyway, we started killing off the local wildlife as our first few steps in Forest Land.
Well, so it goes.
Yeah, there's even bees.
Forestland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Soldiers passed through here, but they haven't found Trick Camp?
It's surrounded by cliffs and thick vegetation, so it's hard to see and easy to defend.
They put a lot of thought into their location, huh? At least that was sort of fun. Forest Land isn't all plants. There's lots of rocky cliffs, too.
The environment's not as hostile to life as Sandlands, but still dangerous in its own right.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Makes the tons more exciting.
It's odd that few people seem to live around here, considering how resource-rich the place is.
My guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. So as a result, whatever towns do exist must be densely populated.
You guys are Anne's resistor buddies, right? Those Forest Land Army creeps kidnapped her.
Yes, Mr. Rao and Mr. Thief told me as much. Our scouts are monitoring Rosetta's tank brigade to try to determine the princess's location. Once they discover where she was taken, we will devote all our forces to the task of freeing her.
One down. Here we go. Well,
Kitty
we
just
go.
came out of nowhere.
At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun. Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time. At least that was sort of fun.
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, he never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Alrighty, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night. Yeah, I'll try.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Here we go.
So there are ruins in Forest Land too, are there?
Then we've got to go check them out.
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, he never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
Yeah. Here we go. Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
Visibility's poor. You wander around without a plan.
Nice. One down.
So there are ruins in Forest Land too, are there?
Then we've got to go check them out. Take that!
still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick. Here we go. Take that! Hut! Yeah. Whoop. The enemies around here look kinda tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great. So we're in for even more trouble.
By the way, who are you exactly? You seem to be very well informed.
I'm someone who failed to protect his kind and just king in his time of need. The most I managed to do for him was flee with his young, innocent daughter. Just a feeble old man, really.
I've been wondering. Coups don't happen out of the blue. Pulling one off requires careful planning. Were there no signs?
No. They may have had their differences, but Bread always held deep respect for King Jam. No one ever would have expected him to take such drastic measures.
What exactly was Bread hoping to achieve through his coup d'etat? Anne thought he just wanted to seize more territory for Forestland, but is that really?
Yeah, that's something the four of us would like to know more about too!
The Swimmers? What are you doing here?
What was that about how you'd never join forces with us?
Or that line about how we'd never meet again, hmm?
You pipe down! Are you gonna turn down a request from an old comrade?
Huh? So this old man was in your band of thieves?
No! I was in the rebel army!
You mean to tell me you're that Longo?
That's correct, General Shiva.
I know how formidable an enemy you make. I'm glad to have you as an ally instead.
The reason he was so strong is because he had us swimmers on his side!
Papa, your face is all red.
You keep quiet, Sonny! Now, tell us what Bread's up to.
His goal is to gather up the last 5 extant Aquanium capsules in the world, and use them to restart Garum, the Flying Fortress.
Ah.
The Flying Fortress?
The former Peachy mothership, which landed in Flatland so many years ago. After being modified for battle, it's said to have been the world's most powerful warship. It's unclear how much of this is true, but rumor has it that it took only 3 days for its terrible weapons to send Flatland, the world's wealthiest, most advanced nation, to the bottom of the ocean.
That's a shame.
So, it's better than even Zayu's fortress?
Without a doubt. If its capabilities require 5 times the Aquanium to power,
What will they do if they ever manage to get it working again?
Well, Bread will have the power to bring the world to its knees.
To hell with that! After breaking free of one oppressor, I'm not bending to another!
I share that sentiment, which is why we...
Longo!
Excuse me. It seems I have urgent business to attend to. I will probably be occupied for some time, so why not rest up in the meantime?
We'll take you up on that. We're awful tired from swimming here.
Let's make the rounds of the camp. We should take the chance to gather whatever intelligence we can.
All right.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey! Good.
Yes?
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
What? Sorry about earlier.
A laudable attitude. Cowed by the prince's might, are you?
Don't get ideas! I'm apologizing only because Longo told me to.
Are you apologizing or trying to pick a fight?
Sorry!
Okay, I think that's enough. By the way, do you know anything about the Flying Fortress Garum?
Well, I'm just a new recruit, so I can't say I know much. Udo says activating it would be like restarting the war that nearly destroyed the world 50 years ago. I have a hard time seeing it as some terrifying doomsday weapon, but if Udo says so...
So it's capable of destruction that would make the bomb that all but wiped out the Peachy look like a firecracker.
Hey! Okay.
hello.
Oh, hello.
Yo!
Hmm.
Here we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you're those demons from before. Remember me?
Not really. It's pretty hard to tell all you humans apart.
So demons have difficulty distinguishing humans, do they?
What are you doing? Taking notes?
Well, you know, knowledge is power, especially for wimps like me.
If you're weak, what are you doing in the Resistance?
I'm a royalist. I want King Jam back in charge of this country. Everyone here would say the same.
And that's reason enough to lay down your life for him? I'll never understand humans.
Fascinating. So demons struggle with the idea of self-sacrifice.
Why, that's not true at all. I'd gladly give my life for King Lucifer.
What about for me?
I suppose I'd at least lay down my whiskers for you.
Okay. Probably should have seen that coming.
Bien, where's Longo?
What's wrong? You look agitated.
We found the princess.
Oh.
What? Say no more. Longo's in the command center.
Heard that, Prince? Let's go see Longo.
Sure.
Hey! Good.
Whoop! You said you found Anne?
Yes. Rosetta's tank brigade has stopped at End Mill Base, to the northeast. The Resistance will set out in pursuit with all possible haste. If you're willing to lend us a hand, please head to the base as well.
A second here. See how far we get before I actually decide to call it. Normally I wrap it up at around the 4-hour mark, but I don't have work tomorrow, so we can push it a little. Probably not too far though. Do want to see if we can get it, if we can rescue Anne at least.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
Here we go.
The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Alrighty, Kyle. Thanks for watching. You have a good night. Thanks again for the raid earlier, too.
Well, so it goes.
Hey.
Whoop! Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
Maybe let's ditch it.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Here we go.
Poisonous question mark mushroom.
Soldiers passed through here. But they haven't found Trick Camp?
It's surrounded by cliffs and thick vegetation, so it's hard to see and easy to defend.
They put a lot of thought into their location, huh?
Fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try. Here we go.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want. At least that was sort of fun. Whoop.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on. I'm not that clumsy. At least that was sort of fun. Hey, old man, Any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time. Wow, a waterfall! And it's got real water!
It would be a
Real
sand
water.
if this were Sandland.
Sandfalls are pretty cool too.
So much water. I guess that's forest land for you.
If only it were a little darker and more humid, it would be perfect.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh? Nice! One down! Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though! We've seen lots of cool stuff! Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know. But you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
Maybe let's ditch that idea.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice! I'll give that a try.
Thank you!
Here we go!
Rip to this would take this long.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know. But you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
Maybe let's ditch that idea. outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
I knew you would come, Mr. Beelzebub.
You really did show up, huh?
Got a problem with that?
What's the situation?
As bad as it could get.
Supreme Commander Brett just arrived at Enmill Base.
We believe he's there to take custody of Anne.
A missing princess suddenly returned a decade later. I can see how that would merit the attention of the Supreme Commander himself.
What happens if he does take her with him?
She'll become a figurehead to prop up the legitimacy of Bread's rule, or else a scapegoat to turn the people against the Royalists. Either way, she'll be nothing but a pawn.
Then we have to get the princess back sooner rather than later.
The base has been on high alert since Bread's arrival. We stand no chance if we try to take them head on. Mr. Rao, how would you approach this problem?
Simple. Divide and conquer. We have the bulk of our forces draw the enemy's attention, while a small crack squad sneaks in to save Anne.
I was thinking the exact same thing. But who to choose for the stealth operation?
You want a crack squad? You can't get more crack than the swimmers.
Yeah, for swimming. You want a crack fighter? You come to me.
We don't have time to argue. I'll choose the teams myself. Mr. Rao, will you command the infiltration team?
Of course.
Ha! See?
Lango chose Shiva, not you.
And not you either.
We can't delay a moment longer. It's time to move out. Udo, Horto, stir up a racket to draw the enemy's attention.
Yes, sir! I thought for sure we'd get the starring role this time.
We're heading out.
Of course, we get the espionage one because that's a game mechanic.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
That cat wants out. Alrighty, Dingo. Thanks for watching. You have a good night. We'll gauge how this this plays out, and then we'll.
I don't know.
I consider
You can't do it in a
hauling it
hovercraft.
soon.
It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
Maybe let's ditch that idea.
We'll attract too much attention if all three of us move together. Let's split up. Prince, we'll use your telepathy to communicate.
Okay.
And don't you dare suddenly go, ah, in our heads to make us jump.
Yeah.
Comrades in arms, proud defenders of our beloved forest land.
Who's that?
I am your supreme commander, Brett. It has now been 10 years since King Cham was seduced by a wretched fiend into betraying our fatherland. Long have we waited for our king to come to his senses, but to no avail. Though the king himself still has my undying respect, he remains spellbound to this very day. Trapped in his own mind, he is but a walking corpse. and a nation of the living cannot be governed by the dead. We need new leadership, a new monarch. And who is worthy of the throne, they ask.
Supreme Commander!
The faith of my fellow soldiers truly warms my heart. Alas, love of country and martial strength alone make not a king. What is more, our beloved forest land now faces an unprecedented crisis. A Sandland fiend disguised as the woman we knew as Queen Lily is to blame for corrupting our king. And now Supreme Commander Zayden, the honorable leader of our navy, has been deposed by another such fiend. Worse still, the entire royal army now lies in that villain's clutches. I am sure you do not need me to explain what that means, but let me be clear. This creature of pure evil will deviously manipulate the royal army into invading Forestland.
He's just making up lies.
My wise comrades, I am sure you require no explanation. But the one quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends. And as luck would have it, we know he is more than capable of such. For he is the same hero who struck down the fiend that beguiled our former king. Our king will be none other than our champion, the valiant Munir!
This kid.
That's Neo? You mean my sis lost to that? This has to be some kind of mistake, for sure. Well, glad I cleared that up. Gotta go find Anne now.
Brave soldiers, you have my sincere thanks. The people have spoken, and I have listened. If you insist on making me your new king, then who am I to refuse?
Huh? Man, what sweet rides!
For 10
Can't
years,
wait to try them out!
has refused to claim
But guess
the title
now
of
isn't the
king for
time.
himself, insisting he is no more than a steward of the throne. But now, at last, he will wear the crown, and we shall do battle with Sandland once again!
We will hold the coronation at once, and when the crown rests upon my head, I will declare war on Sandland! We will finally put an end to that wretched kingdom and all its demons!
And if we let them, they'll use Anne to get that war they want so badly.
We gotta find her, now.
Prince, over here!
It's locked. Can you open it?
Not a problem!
You came! Aren't we supposed to share an emotional hug or something at times like this?
Ew, gross!
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Wait, can we stop by the command center?
The command center? What do you need to go there for?
I overheard some soldiers talking. That's where the Aquanium radar is.
Really? That's well worth a visit then.
I object! The command center must have the heaviest security in this whole base!
Not while Brett and Muniel are busy giving their speech. Right?
That's over-optimistic, but there won't be any better time.
Then, let's go!
Thank you, BLs.
Missing her necklace, though. That might be a red flag.
Security's tight here. We'll be spotted if we move together.
So we split up?
Yeah.
Well, so it goes. Thief, you're late.
Some soldiers noticed the tip of my hair poking out from cover. I was almost spotted.
Maybe you shouldn't have spiked it up so stupidly tall.
What do you mean, stupid? This is the height of fashion.
Anyhow, we all made it to the rendezvous. Let's keep moving.
Oh, this is totally a boss area. Or not.
Who are you people? They're intruders! Sound the alarm! Yes, sir! Damn it!
Oh, too late. They already pushed it.
Uh-oh. Let's get out of here.
But first, the radar.
So many signals! Which one's the Aquanium?
This one?
I think she may be onto something. Look, it's moving towards another one.
And
here!
Now we know where all the Aquanium is. Time to leave.
Now it's the boss fight.
What in the...
Stand down.
Bread!
What? So even legends age, eh?
What? He's a match for the prince?
Are you really human?
Are you really a terrible fiend? If that's all you've got, I don't know what people so fear.
Don't test your luck against the prince! Oh, I knew it! You're no human!
Oh, he's a beep boop robot.
This real?
Not just my face. I lost half of my body in battle with that horrible, wretched Commander Zane.
What?
Supreme Commander Brad!
Damn, we've lost our escape route.
Poison gas!
Now's our chance. Run!
E.
Huh? Did you see that, Prince? My quick wit at work.
You were just copying the old man.
Yep, great minds think alike, you know.
Looks like your fashion sense saves the day again.
Take that!
That was nothing. I can still fight. Take this! This isn't over yet.
They just keep on coming.
We're getting nowhere. Prince, you handle things here.
Bad idea. Knowing him, he'll leave us behind as bait and escape on his own.
Who do you think I am? I'll take care of him. Here we go. Nice. One down. What are you doing, dummy?
Sorry.
Surrender, demons!
Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
Ah! It's an awesome boat I wanted to drive!
You can take over at the controls if you want. The yoke's way too sluggish for my taste.
Really? All right!
Nice, we get a robot.
At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes.
Oh, this robot's satisfying.
Princess!
Longo, I'm back!
So, you actually managed to save her.
You still got a problem?
No way. I'm impressed. Or rather, I should say I'm grateful. Thank you. You're one hell of a demon.
Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But my necklace was stolen. It's an heirloom, passed down in the royal family for generations, and a memento from my mother.
All that matters is that you're safe. Come now. It is time to go home.
Yeah.
Weird. I get the feeling we're forgetting about someone.
That's not the real Anne.
Nah.
That's definitely not the real Anne. What do you guess what's probably gonna happen?
Anne!
I'm home, everyone.
Oh, welcome back.
You hungry? I can whip you up something real quick.
She only just got back, and you already want to give her a tummy ache.
Jeez, you didn't have to go that low.
She attracts people to her and puts smiles on their faces as natural as breathing. She's just like her father.
Is it me or is Anne acting weird?
She's probably still upset about her necklace being stolen on the inside.
Makes sense.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Yes?
Okay.
Hey!
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey! Good.
Why, hello.
Hello.
Why do I have to stare at account books all day, every day? I want to fight with everyone too.
Just go to the battlefield then.
I would if I could. But look at these scrawny arms of mine. I'm eating nothing but mushrooms and training every day, but I just can't gain any muscle.
Isn't that the problem?
If you eat mushrooms that often, you must know the poisonous ones.
Of course I do. I'm in charge of food supplies after all. I know more about mushrooms and food in general than anyone.
So tell me what'll happen if I eat this mushroom.
Let me take a look. What? This is a Devil Tengu mushroom!
The heck is that?
It's a legendary mushroom that's supposed to give you the powers of a fiend if you eat it.
I've already got those, though. Does it taste good at least?
Horrible, apparently. So bad you'll want to vomit.
Blech, seriously? Think I'll pass then.
So, is it okay if I eat it then?
Suit yourself.
Hooray! A new hero shall soon be brought.
You okay?
I can feel the power coursing through my veins!
You don't appear to have changed at all.
But I have. Tremendously so. I can tell what each box contains. That's salt, and that's wheat. Huh? Someone's been snacking on the job. 100 grams of meat is missing.
What? Those powers?
It seems managing inventory is your calling after all.
Woo! Time to work my magic!
There goes the poisonous question mark mushroom.
Oh,
Your comrades are living it up. You're not joining them, Anne?
I don't really feel I'd fit in.
Because you're half fiend?
Yeah.
Do you intend to keep that from them forever?
No, I'll tell them. Someday.
Why not get it over with now?
Sometimes you gotta wait for the right time, Prince.
The longer you keep it inside, the more it'll eat away at you. If you're going to tell them, better sooner than later. Just my personal opinion.
Maybe you have a point. Thanks for the advice. I'll do it. I'll tell them. Everyone, listen up. So the truth is, there's something I have to share with all of you.
Why so stiff all of a sudden? You can tell us anything.
Right. Well, I'm not actually fully human. As it turns out, I'm half fiend.
Huh? Is some kind of joke?
I'm being serious. I had no idea either until recently. But my mother was a fiend.
Longo, is what Anne just told us true?
It's true. I can't believe it.
What the hell? Queen Lilith was a fiend all along? I thought Bread was the one who was lying to us. Turns out the only liar was you, Longo!
Longo, please explain yourself. This is a serious matter. It could threaten the very existence of the Resistance.
I apologize. It wasn't my place to share a secret King Jam and Queen Lilith wanted kept so badly that they hid the truth from even their own daughter.
So does that mean that the king really was being mind-controlled by a fiend?
The only truth in what Bread said is that Lilith was, in fact, a fiend. King Jam was not being mind-controlled, nor manipulated in any fashion. The two of them were truly, deeply in love.
Fine. But hiding all of this from us was still awfully convenient for your cause, wasn't it?
That I cannot deny.
What the heck? I can't tell what's real and what's a lie anymore.
Same. I honestly don't know who or what to believe at this point.
That's easy. The only person you can fully believe in is yourself. Are you telling me now you think Anne's your enemy just 'cause she's half fiend?
Well, I think I need some time to go clear my head.
Good idea. Maybe we should revisit this tomorrow morning.
Guys?
Anne, I'm so sorry for causing you such distress.
Oh, I'll survive. It was just a bit of a shock. Now I've kind of warmed up to the idea of being part fiend. Finding out I've got an uncle was a plus too.
Don't call me uncle!
Ah, of course. Beelzebub is Lady Lilith's brother, so...
Aren't you bothered by your allies turning their backs on you?
As Udo said, they just need time to think. Do you wish to rest? We have prepared rooms for you. Allow me to show you around. I would like to hear what you've all decided.
I'm going to keep fighting for the Resistance.
Are you sure?
I'm a scout. It's my job to go see the truth for myself with my own eyes. And everything I've seen of you two tells me you're trustworthy. I'm staying too. Not so long ago, I'd have left after hearing this. But now I know that some demons can actually be trusted.
I vote we keep on resisting too.
You guys are too soft. But I guess if Anne herself ain't mad about having this kept from her, I shouldn't be either. Oh, fine. I'll be the bigger man.
How about you, Bien?
What are you talking about? I can't even imagine leaving Princess Anne's side.
Thank you, Bien. And everyone.
So, what's the plan?
We're saving my father, of course.
We'd love to. Thing is, we don't know where he's being held.
That's true.
We're just as stumped on our other objective of reclaiming the Aquanium.
We can help with that. We saw the rough location of the capsules with the radar at Endmill Base.
Wow! You actually know where it all is?
Otto, bring the map, please.
Right.
Besides the Aquanium from Zayu's ship and the one we saw being transported at high speed.
There's still one left that Brad hasn't gotten his hands on yet.
Rionda Battleship. A sunken ship known for giving even famous junkers trouble.
That's no reason not to go.
Indeed. We leave as soon as everyone's ready.
Well, we're traveling light, so we might as well go on ahead.
Oh, nice. Now Anne has a skill tree.
Okay.
Bill. And we still don't know how to make a battle bot yet. Ooh, hover jet frame. Oh, make a new vehicle by defeating him. And this guy too. Oh, here we go. If we beat this guy, we might get a battle armor frame. Level 21 though.
Hello.
For all that, we might
Hey!
would actually get one. Here, maybe get the frame first. Definitely have a selection of parts, though.
Thank you.
Lasky's here too.
If it's something rare, oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with.
Shame he doesn't have anything.
Bring me
buy.
any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Probably calling point anyway. Our save here. That will be it for Sandland for tonight. It will also be the end of the stream. Late for me now. Alrighty. So yeah, that'll be it for the stream for tonight. There will be a stream tomorrow though, where, as I said earlier, I was going to push back the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, so that's what we'll play tomorrow. I'll also see about playing a crowd-controlled retro game, which I have a poll of that up on the Discord. If you want to join and put in your vote. Apparently my caps lock key was on. Oh yeah, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. We'll just be playing some retro games, starting with some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and then I'll do a crowd control retro game of sorts. Do stick around though, because I would like to send you guys out on a raid. Oh no, maybe I won't do a raid. Or actually, who else is playing Sandland? If there's anyone we can raid on Sandland. Oh, neat. There's one person who's actually up at who's at the very part that I'm at. Of course, now I got no one to raid with. Figure out. playing Sandland. Oh. There, feel free to join in on that raid. I'm sure they would appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. They're playing Sandland as well. It looks like they're either just dicking around or they're not as far as in the game as I am. Yeah. So again, next stream will be tomorrow. We'll play some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and some other retro games. With all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and please enjoy Rosalken.